I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
He's sitting there like going through all his shit.
Oh my god, it's consistent.
What's consistent?
This is my favorite game now.
This guy's like, why? No. Hey. Let them kill each other.
I mean, I just did it. He fucking like bounced all over the look it. He ended up over there because he bounced all over the place.
So he didn't bounce that dick. That's actually a song, by the way.
Bounced on the dick, what?
I'm singing.
Look at these assholes. What? What? What is that? What is that?
What's what?
Fall all the way down. No, it deleted. That's unfortunate. Ross.
Hello. Alright, so yesterday I was planning on doing some gameplay and then getting along to doing this. And the simple version is it didn't turn out that way. It went poorly. And it went poorly because I started to feel kind of shit partway through the stream. And yeah, all the plans got canned. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to go ahead and jump straight into this. Now, the RTA that I have, or that I had on this, was a one. Hold on, I have it right here. Actually, is a 157-21-21. Now, my when editing out the loads, my average loads across a run were anywhere from 5 minutes 45 seconds to just below 7 minutes. And his are usually in the 13.5-minute range. Yeah, what's up, Panda? So typically I look at our runs as being about a 7.5 minute gap. So yeah, let's have. So that means that if he wanted to on disc, if he wanted to beat my time, he would need, I think, because the load list was like a 150, like a real low 152. So he would need like maybe a 202. Anyways.
Wow,
let's just go ahead and
got quite a pair to pick that.
Turn this down a little bit because I saw it went louder than I usually let it go. So let's see. Like I want to tentatively. I want to like. There's two different things I'm looking for: the correct strategies and whether or not he's aggressive enough. I already know what time this run ends up with. I just don't see how we got there. So this is the correct start. There's no reason not to do that at all. That's the optimal strategy. This is where you would change your moves, but unfortunately Hige is still reliant on guard breaker being on triangle, which means he doesn't have any ability to combo loop, which is a huge deficit. Also, we just wasted that lumber and we're wasting time using the barrel, so both of these are very slow decisions. And he's not using his roulettes, even though he totally can in stage 1. Because this is hard, well, rather because it's Kick Me Son. Not only is there no reason not to use your roulettes right away, it's optimal to, because you literally do not get another opportunity. Once you're out of stage 1-1, you cannot use the God Hand, you cannot use your roulettes. That was an excellent counter hit. That was an amazing catch. I don't know why he did that. Oh, hey, here we go. He used the roulette this time, and then he didn't do the flying kick. I don't know why he didn't do the flying kick. That would have been done way quicker. So he didn't grab the barrel. The fastest way to deal with that last section is to grab that barrel while you're running past it and just huck it at that guy. Unfortunately, I already know that he still uses an incredibly antiquated granny strat for the following segment. Now, on the other side of this bridge, the fast way to deal with this is to dive tackle the fat guy on the left and to push him so that he, like, loses his balance and falls off of the edge. When an enemy dies that way, they're removed from memory very, very quickly. Instead, what he's going to opt to do is to pull them... Oh, God. Is to pull them away from... There you go. That'll remove them very quickly. But this was the slowest way to do that because he opts to pull them onto the bridge, which means that you're further away from the exit, and it takes longer to get them into position. Now, Stage 1-3's route and method is pretty universal across all runners, so, like, I'm curious to see how he's gonna... Like, if he does anything different than what I'm used to here, it'll be curious. So what you do is you run past, you grab this, you dash forward so they can't fuck with you. The dash forward is a safety thing. Cool, they both dropped down, there was no reason to sidestep here. It's unfortunate to have him dash away like that. There's no reason to do that way. It's a little bit of a waste of time. Now, see, since he has a devil, he doesn't actually have to beat this guy, so this is slow. This is a slow thing to do. So, it took a while to do the science here, but if a devil appears in Stage 1-3 before the gate, it does not necessitate you defeating the devil. What it does is it increases the number of enemies that need to be killed before you can proceed. So that literally means that right here what you would do is you would try to distract that devil for a second, and then just get these two both dealt with. But he's missing something anyway. I'm curious. But the TLDR is that there is an alternate to this. He did not have to focus that time on defeating that devil. So far, haven't seen any aggression issues. Like, he's not... Well, aside from the Granny Strat in 1-2, but that's just... Right here, though... Oh, that's unfortunate. That was the correct choice, since he didn't catch that first guy. He really should have canceled one of those animations so that this guy would have dropped down sooner. I don't know what it is about his PlayStation 2, but sometimes when he's doing high side hit cancels, like you saw it again right there, that, like, his game just has like a hiccup where it like drops inputs and just stops for a brief moment. This is more or less the correct strategy. Is he gonna... Nah, he didn't set up for catching this guy immediately, but he did get a lucky counter hit, so... Yeah, this was the smart thing to do. It's very nice. Ooh, he actually picked that up after his game chuffed a little bit. Now see, if he had noticed in time, he could have gotten a second kick right there, but it like, going any further than one more kick would have been madness. Yo, he two-tapped. That's good. So, a weird quirk between these particular enemies, it's really, really unfortunate that they both got busy at the same time, but an interesting quirk with these two guys is that Silver has a much higher tendency to block after the first strike, whereas Gold typically doesn't. I wouldn't have charged that. He could have kept that going. Oh, classic targeting fuckery. That was a good time to escape, considering the way that the game reacted. Not enough aggression right there. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Okay, actually, yeah. Now that he's caught him on a counter hit, there you go. Oh, he didn't realize that he had him past the dizzy threshold. Now, I don't continue past that fight unless I've beaten them within 7 minutes. With our load difference, that means that his should be probably closer to 7.5 minutes. Ooh, what a mess. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, there's too many enemies around to do the proper movement right there. Step out of the door, you sidestep the targeting, grab some random bullshit. Oh god, this 1-5 is a fucking mess, dude. Now those aerial recoveries, that's just bad RNG. There's nothing you can do about that. That's a good replacement for the combo loop. It's slower, but it gets the job done. You end up with all 4 of them getting knocked down at once, so... It's certainly better than nothing. I'm not sure if he was trying to bait that reaction command or if it just turned out that way. If he was trying to bait that, it's a bit slower to do it that way because there's like a whole like unique animation for it. It is a bit unfortunate how all of that worked out. There's definitely some moments there where this had the opportunity to be better managed. Wow, bruh. Him going for the counter hit on the tornado fist, that's an irresponsible thing to try to do. Is he gonna get the double? Yep, there's the double. It doesn't really mean anything, it's just a bug. Like, it happens sometimes when there's a double present already, and you kill an enemy that's scripted to spawn a double. It doesn't always happen, because two doubles aren't supposed to appear at the same time. But God Hand has a lot of goofy quirks like that. So this was not the correct way to start the Elvis fight, but to be fair, even with the correct way to start the fight, there's no guarantee that that'll work out either. So this is actually turning out pretty okay. Elvis is mostly behaving. Never mind. He only aerial recovered, what, 4 times? Yeah, that was a pretty well-behaved Elvis. So I can't read the names of the attacks that he's about to pick up, but I'd be willing to bet that he's going to get probably left jab 2, straight 2, long straight 1, if I was going to guess. Now, the long straight strategies are practically ancient. Wait, he actually grabbed the charge punch too? It's kind of unnecessary. There really is just not a lot of point to it. Like, it does increase some of your damage output, but like, charge punch at this point in the game is really a lot more about the utility of being able to move enemies around, not like the damage done by the charge punch itself is not particularly relevant. It's also worth noting that I could say that there's he did do the optimal strat right there and just taking her on, but I could say that there's a fundamental error being made here in terms of what moves he did and didn't choose. But I'm gonna defend him on that, really, because the chin music, which I pick up on stage 2, is fantastic for guard break setups. The trouble is that on the Japanese version, that attack sucks balls. It's slow. It's just bad. When you make it as slow as it is on the Japanese version, it no longer has any utility. What? Hold the phone. What the okay, hold on. How many frames? So... Oh, is that why? Yeah, he was counter hit immune because of that duck uppercut that he did. That's... Man, this game... I bet Hige was totally confused when that happened. Even I was at first, and like, I know what that mechanic is. So, when an enemy has... Like, when an enemy, like, ducks out of one of your attacks, there's a brief window where he has counter hit immunity. Usually, that results in them ducking again when you try to counter hit. Not blocking. The fact that he blocked was extremely odd. Hige could use some right roundhouse practice, because he didn't have to pull those enemies apart. He could have handled them at the same time. But yeah, since he doesn't have access to combo looping, he doesn't have access to straight starts, and he doesn't have access to staggered combo numbers. So when I'm dealing with an enemy that doesn't want to guard, I've got multiple different options. I can jab straight, I can jab straight jab, I can jab into a chin music. You can just do the normal jab, or you can do what's called a straight start, where you sidestep and then start with a straight rather than a jab. And when I think that what's happening is that when you do attacks that have negative frames, in other words, like, so the jab is 7 frames in, 0 frames out. So literally the first frame that a jab lands, you're able to wind up the next attack. The straight is... Or no, I got that wrong. The jab is 6 frames in, 0 out. The straight is 7 in... Yeah, the straight is 7 in, 1 out. And then the hook is 8 in, none out. And my theory, I don't have any great way to confirm this, but my theory is that when you hit an enemy with an attack that has more negative frames, that they are more likely to block. And the only, are you serious, game? What are you doing? The only things I've ever, like, tried to test that with, results varied and it was hard to confirm anything. He's about to get the cutscene. That's a fucking shame. That is, in fact, not at all the fastest way to do that. So I didn't know until recently that if you fail saving that guy, it drops the key immediately. But the reason I didn't know that is because... And, like, I mean, I hope this doesn't sound too wanky. I don't remember the last time that I'm not sure that I've ever genuinely failed that segment. Okay, this is a granny strat. Very, very much the slowest way to do this. Having said that, I can see why he wants to do it this way, because this is a hell of a lot more consistent than what I do. But these guys are actually super shit at evading the charge punch if you catch them while they're trying to get up, because they don't roll away if you're too close to them while they're down, so you can do your charge punch, put them in the air, flying roundhouse, and then just immediately dash up to them and start winding up for the next one. Why are you doing that? 1 second. That is a really, really solid fast out of bounds. But he had an enemy die right there, which means he could have just pulled the Bone Claw guy down instead of running around the other side of the stage. But this is probably what I would have done in this instance as well, if I'm honest, because pulling him down is a bit of a risk anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw. Correct. Man, I still remember looking at Usk's run on the following segment, and like Usk's run in this segment made no sense to me at all. It looked like instead of trying to go fast, like he was just trying to style on him or something, and this was not the correct way to handle this. Yeah, that was absolutely guaranteed to happen right there. Dude, doing the whole combo is just such a mess. What is this other dude doing? Well, he's just hanging out down there. That is weird. You gonna slide? No, he's not gonna slide kick into. See, now normally I would slide kick into those barrels on the left and grab a little bit of health, because while this next fight isn't particularly threatening, it like when you're trying to go fast, like that's the great equalizer of skill in this game is like you're gonna end up taking a lot of hits that you wouldn't normally take, because you have to take a lot of risks that you wouldn't normally take, because that's how you go fast. Yo, that was a clean recovery. Dude, Hige has been putting in the fucking work. He uses a lot of extraordinarily old strategies. Like, there's no getting around that fact. The dude needs to update his repertoire, but past that, the dude's fucking skill set, like, he has sharpened the knife so fucking much. In his hard new game grinding days, like, I remember just watching that a lot of the time and being like, man, like, I respected him because, like, I could tell that everything that he was doing was legitimate. I can tell everything that he's doing right now is legitimate because I can recognize how all of these things are happening. And in the current world of fraud hands being fucking everywhere, these are impressive kicks, dude. That was very solid. He should have known that she was past the dizzy threshold right there, though. He literally cannot combo float her against the wall like I normally would, because he doesn't have combo looping. It's literally not possible. Genuinely, though, these kicks, man, that consistency is amazing. He's better at dodging the vert swipes than I am, too. That was a really good boss fight. In terms of just, like, performance. He let Bruce move around longer than he should have, but aside from that, that was really, really good. So this is the slower method of setting up these rocks. So instead of doing them like this, you should do them like this. So you come up to the first one, you shouldn't push it forward to that button. You should push it across to this button. That way you continue moving forward Also, the distance between the button and the boulder is less. That was a fantastic, ridiculously fast out of bounds. He's got to feel good about that. Like, that out of bounds really is, like, the last great hurdle that determines whether or not you get to have a run. Because, like, everything else is whether or not you're doing good at combat. These are really odd choices. So, his right roundhouse is not his best damage option. I mean, is it when he doesn't have combo looping going? What I can say is that the usual reason to spam right roundhouse is to stack dizziness, but when enemies are in full super armor like that, they're not actually accumulating dizziness. Okay, I really want to know what in this 216 made that stage 2 so dog shit. Because, like, for this stage 2 to save, what, over 2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes 15. What the hell happened? Alright, I'm gonna step away for a second and have a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back.
I'll never get over that. Boop. Boop. I don't know where that one went, though.
Somewhere.
Away.
Beyond the sea.
Oh my god, is that where it is?
Waiting for me. Maybe.
What the shit?
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't even, like, approach it. The perimeter gun doesn't like it. That's funny. Every time he does a throw, it's that same one, and I input it in time, and it gives me nothing. Alright. Good stuff. Oh, fuck, that was great. Lame. Yep. Everything is fine. Everything is as it should be. Are you serious? that. I know how, but how?
Just the perfect one.
Jesus. Like, where are you going, Dex?
We gotta drop those bitches.
What? No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right. What a great start. I'm just gonna run me over. Rouge is gonna have a seizure.
Guess that was all right.
This is fine. This is exactly how it should be. Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. What the fuck? Why is she so easy to take down with these wall kicks? It's a wall kick, for fuck's sake. That shouldn't be a thing.
I'm gonna get both of you out of there. Hold on.
The lever over there. The lever over there. Over there. The lever. The lever over there. The lever. The lever. You.
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on?
What have you done?
What you told me to do.
Never trust the bird, Kaya. Yeah.
What the hell just happened? Not interested. That was fucking stupid. God.
Why? Why was that a thing? Oh man, that was fantastic.
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
If we lose the heat, we can get back to the plan. Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Fun Shandi is being a problem. She's not being very fun. Yo, how did she get ahead of me? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is about the cast and the stairs in this game. Dude.
Alright, I got good news. The phone that I ordered is on the way. Hell yes. It'll be here on the 7th. And in all likelihood, what's going to happen is it's going to get relatively close to this area, and then it's going to tell me, oh, it'll be here a day early, and then it will circle the county a couple of times and arrive the day it was originally scheduled for. It's happened like 6 times since we've lived here. It's very strange. Anyways, so let's continue. Now, stage 3. I normally refer to stage 3 as Dizzy Town because this is where we pick Mach Speed Jab, and the way that my combo normally works right now is the square combo goes left jab to chin music Mach Speed Jab. Yeah, he just picked up long straight too. Wildly old strategy. Did he just put Mach Speed Jab at the end of his combo? No, that was in the 3rd strike. Okay. So yeah, normally my combo here is left jab to chin music, Mach Speed Jab, and the uppercut is just still there as a vestigial thing from the beginning of the game. And that's 8 hits very rapidly. Pretty much any enemy up until the Death Shudder can be dizzied with that combo. You get any guard, like you jab, instantly guard break, do your 8 hits, boom, dizzy. Mach Speed Jab is such an excellent dizziness tool. He really needs to do some right roundhouse training because just backing up against them like that was not efficient. That did turn out really well though. This is another situation where he doesn't theoretically need to take care of this guy, but I'll be fair in that, again, all it does is it increases how many kills you need by 1 to proceed. Which means that this guy can be ignored, but the fairness I'll give is that, A, it's an area where it's kind of difficult to do that, and B, it's a spike double, so he's considerably more of a prick than some of the others are. As a relatively well handled.
Wow.
See, I don't even bother separating her from the goon on the right anymore. See, yeah, he's doing this long straight 2 thing for DPS. That's real shit. It's really bad. At this point, if he were combo looping straight 2 or left jab 2 and straight 2, he would be doing roughly 2.15 times the amount of damage than the long straight 2 loop. Now, I don't remember the frames on the long straight, but I do know they're not good. And what he's doing is he's doing long straight and then duck dodging and then just repeating a long straight with a duck dodge. Every time that you do a duck dodge, you reduce the outro frames to 4. So let's say that like you do a right roundhouse and the exit frames, I'm making this up because I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's say that the out frames is something like -7. So you do a right, it's more than that, I'm almost certain, but let's say that it's -7. So you do a right roundhouse, and the moment that it lands, you duck and input a different attack. It buffers in that second attack, and it's at -4 from what it normally is. So if you were to do an attack and then duck dodge and immediately input a jab, instead of it being a 6 frame in, it would be 10. It's worth noting that this game is at 29.97 frames per second, not 30, not 60, not 59.94, 29.97. So when you consider that a second is that many frames, and that's the DPS calculation that has to be made is with that number in mind. It's like when you consider it that way, if you were to... Yeah, I don't know why he thought that he was going to get away with that. If you were to jab, duck, jab, you would just about get the third jab in, and the second would be over by the time you do the next duck. I want to say the frames on the long straight was like 11. There was somebody that still has my spreadsheet that I had made before I got rid of everything. And when that person arrives again, I need to ask them to link it to me so I can make a copy of it again. This is not the correct way to handle this, but it is more reliable than the correct way to handle this. So this is slow. This is real slow. But if the correct method goes poorly, this is way faster than that than that method going wrong. So I see that he is, in general, opting to dizzy enemies before he starts high side kick canceling. And, like, so when you guard break an enemy, they are vulnerable for about 3 seconds. Not quite exactly 3 seconds. We discussed a second ago that the frame rate is 2.9 or 29.97, so exact seconds are a bit of an anomaly in games like this. But when you guard break an enemy, they're vulnerable for about 3 seconds. And when you dizzy an enemy, they are dizzy for about 5. So when you guard break an enemy, if you guard break and immediately start high side kick canceling, then you can get 3 kicks in before they're even capable of attempting to back out of that shit. But if you dizzy them, then you can get 6-ish, 6, 7 maybe. I just realized that, oh god. I didn't say that in reference to that garbage. Ignore. Anyways. Once you have this down to, like, you know, just 2 of them or whatever, right, he doesn't have combo looping. It's faster to just get them at, like, waist height and just combo loop forever, instead of uppercutting them like that. But when you have 5 of them, there's a really high likelihood that you're not actually going to hold all of them in one spot if you try to do a combo loop. Usually, at least one of them will fall out. So even though it's faster, it's not reliable. So when you're doing the flying uppercuts on all 5 of them, it's worth noting that they don't all have the same amount of HP. In fact, Hearts has the least and Spade has the most. But when you get down to, you know, just 1 or 2 of them being alive, it's very reliable to just juggle those guys with your basic punches. Now, what he could have done at that point, because he does have the right roundhouse, so he could still theoretically do that strategy. What you would do is you would do jab, jab, right roundhouse, jab, jab straight, right roundhouse, jab straight, right roundhouse. You would do that kind of thing, and you would just keep them in place for a while. In fact, I used to do that same kind of thing with the low kick. Nice. This is actually a really old version of the strategy. It works. This is what I used to do fucking a million years ago. Since then, a better strategy has been developed to where what you do is when the 2 fat guys drop like that, you circle around the one on the left, and you just do the basic quick attack over and over and push him towards the other one, so that you get both of them at the same time. I suspect that this is going to be a really bad Shannon fight. So, before we even start, actually, let's let it get through the cutscene. Before we even start, the correct way to handle Shannon is to never try to guard break her. In Hard NG KMS, the fastest way to deal with her is to never ever guard break her. And the reason is because when you give her that opportunity, you throw a guard break, she doesn't guard, there's a pretty high chance that she'll wind up for that spinning attack where she just twirls at you for a really long time. And that wastes a lot of time. So you're better off just never going for a guard break. Instead, you would just keep doing a basic combo at her until she guards, and go ahead and let her parry you in anticipation of her doing a combo after that you can step away from and then counter hit. That way you can put her on the wall with high sidekick cancels more often. You can dizzy her more often, and it's not to say that you're not going to see her do that twirl attack, but you're going to see it a hell of a lot less. So, during this fight, we're going to note how many times he tries to guard break, and how many times she does the twirl. He's doing fucking all straight again. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Can't see shit. So, alright, so far this isn't bad. I wouldn't have done that, but to each their own. I'll be honest, I don't actually have like a counter hit timing on that back turn to kick that she does practice that. I don't know how to do it. That's real bad. So there's one, notice what I said before this fight started. I said when you guard break and she's not guarding, she often responds with that twirl. So what happens? He throws a guard break, twirl. So we're 1 for 1. No, like, so he got a guard break, but he went for it twice, and I'm telling you, that is not correct. That is not what you should do at all. He's getting real lucky. He's too nervous to try to counter that. Okay, considering what his strategies are, this went infinitely better than expected. So he did 3 guard breakers, all 3 were incorrect, but 2 of them worked out. Which is surprising. Yo, that's another minus 143. Again, what went so wrong? Like, I'm thinking back, like... I mean, I guess Mad Magic 5 could have gone wrong. With the Japanese strat, so my strat with the Mad Magic 5, it has the capability of having a recovery. Whereas the Japanese strat is like, well, that didn't work. I guess I'll just stand here until they kill me. And then they try it again. And if it doesn't work, I guess I'll just stand here until they kill me. Like, the Japanese strategy doesn't have a recovery scenario. Okay, so that was all of the kicks. That was the charge punch, and that was the hand plant kick. These are correct. That is 100%. That is exactly what I would have purchased here on stage 4. Now on Zana's Gauntlet, I also add the reverse hell kick to that list right there. But that's not relevant to this category. I don't even know why I brought it up. So he's just gonna run through the first few segments because there's literally fucking nothing that you actually have to do in that area. So right now he should have the right roundhouse on, not the hand plant kick. He did not do this correctly. That's normal. So, I will say the way that this fight went in my PB, that I no longer have access to, but the way that this fight went in my PB, I wound up with, like, a perfect world scenario where, where I ended up kind of, like, clobbering, like, I was just clowning on Bruce and Felix both at the same time, rather than just Bruce. That is not normal. You should never expect that outcome. But it did happen. And honestly, that was a gold. I was like, that shit's never gonna get... That's never gonna get beaten. Ever, ever, ever. For the most part, I'd say that this is quite well handled, but every single time that he does these long traits, every single time he does that, I'm looking at that saying, like, thinking, like, all of that is wasted time. One second. Excuse me, what? I guess. I don't mind saying that, like, that feels real weird. I've said before, like, the hitboxes in God Hand are floating point, unfortunately, because they are circles. I don't know why they decided to use circles when it very much could have just been normal hitboxes. But they did, they went with circles. So there are times that, like, even on real hardware, there are times when something should have landed that doesn't. That's correct. That is exactly how you should handle that. There are enough things going on that I do... Like, enough things going on that are unique to the way I handle situations that I feel relatively certain that Hige did, in fact, look over some of what I was doing before I stopped.
Great.
Which means he was studying the category a little bit before he was actually partaking in it himself. So, here's the out of bounds. The out of bounds was slow, but he didn't frame cancel it. That's fine, not a big deal. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that, like, quarter of a second time loss isn't really gonna mean shit. I mostly only do it out of habit. Now, this strategy right here, this is one of the reasons that I know for a fact this dude was watching what I was doing. Yes. That is correct. Ah, that is unfortunate, but whatever, it's done. And so, as soon as this drops down, you sidestep and fire, and it's gonna hit the guy in the middle. I don't know why you canceled right there. Now, some of these ladies that are about to come out are fast enough to interrupt you, even while you're running past them at full speed. But if you're already at the door, then they're, like, the things that they choose to react to you with are going to be different, because instead of you approaching them from a distance, then, like, their proximity reaction is different from when you've approached and gotten close to you already being close. I still would have recommended starting this off with the charge punch setup, because A, you get that hit pretty much right away, and B, it's like that charge punch is just gonna do more damage. I'd be very willing to believe that he was distracted by the visual of that card being in the way. So he's not doing the charge punch strat, which is a damn shame. This guy is the main reason that you want to get charge punch 3 at this point in the game. Because when you fully charge a charge attack, in most cases you get a 4x multiplier on its damage. And I promise you, having tested everything, the uppercut loop is the fastest way to handle that guy. For multiple reasons. A, it is high damage. But B, and this is probably the most easy one to figure out, if you keep them looped, then you dizzy him once and he's just a helpless little bitch getting thrown around. The fact that he can never fight back under that circumstance, that's what makes it faster. It is maybe a bit slow. This was the correct strategy, but that second swing, I think he was a bit passive on that. So this should be a heavy swing and then a throw. But he did it very slowly, and he didn't throw right. What do you do? This is a huge time loss. I think I have a theory what he's gonna try to do on Azel. Okay, so he's put the correct attack on, but he's gonna do the charge punch on his back over and over, isn't he? It's another one of those situations where, like, it's not the correct thing to do. It's a lot slower than the correct thing to do. But if the correct thing to do doesn't go well, then it's like, just like how in that crowd earlier, it's like the method that he chose is faster than the correct method going that way. Yeah, he's trying to do the back uppercuts. That shit is real fucking slow. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, this is a lot slower than it seems like it would be. Because, like, look at the damage that got done with that one guard break versus, like, without that, he was trying to get that to happen. Like we get this huge chunk right here, and then all of the, like, both of those examples happen in the same amount of time that it takes him to get one or two of the, oh shit, son. That is unfortunate that that heat card showed up so late in the fight. But, like, the logic that I had for the Trident Demon, right, is that the optimal strategy is mostly faster because it keeps him helpless. Where once you get him vulnerable, that shit is over, you're done with his bullshit. The same is not actually true about Azel. You definitely want Azel to be guarding, and you want to punish him for doing that. And since there is a good method for doing that, you want to stick with that. Having said that, even with the optimal method, like I said a minute ago, like, there are times when he is going to be an absolute piece of shit, and he's not going to let you get away with it. Mate, what are you doing? That was all, like, he got kind of lucky. In fact, you know what? I think I might try out what just happened myself, because it looked like what happened was he got closer to the cannon guy on the left before encountering the tall boy. So right here, what you're looking for is, like, the strategy involves two different attacks. It's the right roundhouse and the charge punch. And really what you're looking for is, you definitely are not looking for this to happen at all. But what you're looking for is counter hits. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. You got given those for free, though. Because it doesn't look, you know, he definitely should have done the pummel. So the individual hits on the pummel don't, yeah, he's not looking for those counter hits, he's just kicking. You definitely want to do the pummel though, because like the individual hits on the pummel are like extraordinarily unimpressive, but the final hit on that pummel is really chunky. It's sort of like the same logic with Angra himself. I'll be honest, I'm kind of really surprised that didn't kill.
Out of battery?
That was extremely bad. So far, of all the boss fights, that's probably the worst one. And I think I'd be willing to bet that minus 57.5 was almost entirely Azel. Because while he did try to do the back uppercuts, he didn't get given the opportunity to try that as often. And rather, it's funny, he mostly fucked those up. But it kept him, because he did not do the back uppercut strategy correctly, it kept him doing the optimal strategy for a lot more of the fight. And because of that, he got a lot more damage a lot more quickly. Okay, so there's basically nothing that you have to do right here. The only note to be made right here is when you run down these stairs, you really want to keep a slightly to the right view of where you're going, because if you're looking slightly to the left, that third dot in that row is the fat enemy, and if you take this line straight, right, where you're going down these stairs and you're looking directly at those other stairs, then he's close enough into your periphery that he could just, and like I've had this happen several times where he'll just E-Honda you. And at that angle, even though you're already running at full speed, he will hit you. So this was the correct way to run that area, so that he was slightly off center. The route in this section is well known. You go up the stairs, you go to the right, you jump down, you go to the left, you circle around and exit. He should have jumped down further to the left, but whatever, who cares? And doing this avoids triggering a cutscene. You know what I just thought? Now I have to try that when I get to that area again. I'm thinking, I wonder if you just go to the right and go through the doors, will you still trigger that? This was a total waste of time. What you do right here is you just haul ass forward and do the slide tackle into the bridge, and you just go for it. Messing around with the barrel, it's probably plus little over 2 seconds. Probably more than that, because he actually focused on making sure she was dead afterwards too. So I'm gonna guess probably about 3.5 seconds. Well, wait, hold on. Let's do it this way. We're at 50% speed increase, so 1 cycle. So we're up to the 3rd cycle. He could get it on 4th cycle. Fuck off. 5th cycle looks like. Yeah. Okay, boss fight. How are we gonna do this? This is the correct thing to do. You immediately want to get away from him, because a lot of the time he does exactly what he's doing right now. He goes straight into doing some ranged prick shit. This is not the fastest way to deal with these guys, because every time that you do a flying attack, there is an interruption. He really should have sidesteps to his right so that he could interrupt that with that flying kick, though. Yeah, this was not handled very well, and that's why Ravel keeps getting opportunities to do shit. And he keeps on letting this part of the ship get in his way, too. Believe it or not, the next actual bit of combat is the refight with that guy. I just want to see if he does the key spin.
Nice.
He didn't. He didn't even try it. Right, and this is the knife sniper. Yeah, he was doing the long straight thing on that. God, that shit, like, I wonder if that's even better damage than just doing right roundhouses. I don't think it is. If only I had my notes. So this is not the correct way to handle this. What are you doing, dude? I mean, I guess Debusay is not running, he's walking, so that's really, really convenient. Well, it was really convenient. I mean, this is sort of theoretically handled correctly, with the exception of whatever the hell he was trying to do with Ravel just now. Like, you don't go out of your way to put him somewhere. You just do what he's doing right now. That was a game hiccup. That wasn't his fault. I saw what happened there. See, I try to be fair, right? It's like I judge, you know, the really just dumb decision that he made before that. Versus, yeah, that was a bad thing to do as well. Oh, God, this is such a disaster. I don't even know why you're trying to guard break him. Was he not aware of how much HP he still had? So at this point, like, instead of fighting them both when he had the opportunity, he was just trying to take down Ravel. This is the slowest possible way you could handle this fight. Here, you know what? Hold on. Let's... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Stop that. Actually, I should still have... Was this the one where... No. It's also... I think this is the one where I did it. Yeah, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get up to that part of the fight. Windows, please fucking behave. We're gonna get up to that part of the run, and we're just gonna compare how I fought them to how he's currently fighting them. Okay. His was maybe a little bit behind, so I gave him a little bit more gap. So see how, like, I had Debusay dead to rights, so like I did that. I went after him because he was there. Like, what the fuck, dude? I have more damage on both of them than he has on one. Is there a chance that I wind up killing both of them before he has... No, probably not. I mean, there is a chance, actually. Yeah. So, like, come on, dude. Like, so, see, this is when you know that I am, in fact, not being a dickhead. Judging this run. Because, like, his duo fight in this stage was genuinely so slow that he is focusing just one of them and did not kill that one before I had them both dead. Like, that's fucking bad. Like, that's really, 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 really bad. I'm gonna leave that around just in case we decide to compare more boss fights. But holy shit. That pretty much immediately goes into this boss fight. Genuinely, the only enemies that you kill in stage 5 are the ones that you're forced to because they are boss enemies, or here, you know what? I wanna do this again. We're gonna do this again because hold on. I am doing a really, really, really bad job of lining these up. Fuck me. That's close enough, fuck it. Huh. So right now he's getting kind of unlucky with the fire. Dude, these whack-ass fucking long straights. I'm not actually, now that I'm watching at it, I'm not convinced that doing the pummel is actually a good thing. Like, getting him dizzied obviously is a good thing, but I'm not entirely sure that doing the pommel is good. He's actually ahead of me now. This is sad. I'm not sure. Maybe? Like, I'm looking at my performance on this fight and like realizing it's not very good. Like, it's real bad. So hold on. I'm just gonna leave my VOD going here. I wanna... Is he like... I see. Okay. So it's not that... So in this case, it may not have anything to do with DPS, and it could have everything to do with just the fact that he stands there and takes several of them and gets staggered over and over. So this actually... There might actually be some utility to this. Curious. Everywhere else, though, where he uses it for damage is just objectively bad. So I might have just learned something here, which is great. Having said that, any time he would have saved against me on that fight, he lost hella more time than that in the Revel and Devastate fight. Okay, so we did get the rocket uppercut. And then he menued very badly, but to be fair, so do I. A lot of the menuing in Hard New Game Kick Me Sign is not nearly as fluid. Okay, so we've got run straight, drop down, and then dealing with this little arena. So you really want to try not to, though it's kind of it can be a tough ask, but you really want him more in a position like this, because if you have him against the gate, then you're facing the long end of the stage, which results in a lot of lag. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm very curious to see what the strategy is going to be here. Okay, he does what I do. Okay. That was an odd choice. I see what he was trying to do. It screwed him pretty badly right there.
I'm brutal and ruthless.
Yeah, this is pretty rough. I don't know why you came all the way to the edge here. This was really not smart. Like, as soon as he retook the position that you normally take at the beginning of it, he should have just turned around and went for it. Yeah, that stage 5 saved 41 seconds. With that Revel and Devastate, that saved... Christ. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. So, it looks like he's taken this... never mind. I was gonna say he's gonna take this the really risky way. Granted, that's the way that I do this. When it goes really well, you can get a lot done in here without having to fuck with all of this extra shit. I mean, if you wanted to be real optimal, what he would do is launch one of the guys up top so that they land on the Amazon downstairs, and then you can take care of those while she's approaching. And if you take care of her up top without ever going down, you never even see Tiger Joe. Or wait, sorry, he's on the Japanese version. You never even see Dynamite Joe. Now, you don't strictly need to kill any of the enemies aside from the guy. Like, you don't even theoretically need to kill the guy that's holding the torch. You just need the torch. Yeah, get shit done. Get shit done, bet. Yo, fuck you, game. He really should have taken that opportunity to get shit done. I don't know why you picked that up. Get in there, dude. Get it done. Yeah, it's not nearly aggressive enough. There's a strawberry right there. You're gonna be okay. You definitely don't need to kill the guy up top. It's like a hell of a lot more convenient if you do, and like in all likelihood what he's going to end up doing, he's going to pick up this strawberry, he's going to light this brazier, he's going to jump up, and what's going to happen in all likelihood is going to go to the right of the elite at the last brazier, single swipe, and then heavy swipe to knock him away, which didn't work out particularly well. You really should have just lit the fucking thing, dude. Because he didn't go far enough to the side to knock him off the platform. What in fuck's name are you about, dude? Just get it done. What is he doing? There was so much indecision, and that was so messy. Like, as soon as he jumped down and grabbed that torch, he should have immediately jumped back up and gotten it done. That was a total whiff. Now, I am curious. I don't think Hige ever learned about the way to speed up this segment. He did not. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Just about perfect. So it looks like he did have it skip one, and I threw one bone in correctly. So I think he does know it, but I don't know why he opted not to skip the first one. It's interesting. I don't know. I thought he was just not doing it. I did it poorly, and he did it, but kind of like he did the correct thing, but he did it wrong. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's a weird comparison. Yeah. You're actually gonna try to recover this, are you? No, he's not. I don't know what the hell that was meant to do. Now, see, in my recent gauntlet, this fight went very, very wrong, and I spent way too long just trying to recover. Yeah, I think he's just accepting death, it looks like. Yeah, dude, this is... Like I said, like, this is the Japanese strat. Oh, it didn't work. I guess I'll kill myself a bunch. Yeah, this amount of lag is totally normal. I don't know what it is about fighting these guys while facing the area where that door is, but it's a complete fucking mess. So this is where it's clear that he's just accepted his fate and he's actually trying to do the fight. With my strategy, though, he would have been able to recover that. Yeah, it's not gonna work. There was no reason to fuck around with that at all. So because of how poorly this went, I wanna compare it. Because, like I said, mine was a complete disaster. But, like, I actually have an alternate aside from just die repeatedly. And, like, that's the admission here, is mine went very badly. But his is also going very badly. Probably instead of backing off right there, I probably should have sidestepped. I don't think I died right here, did I? So yeah, I have some form of recovery right here where I actually do get the uppercuts in, and now I literally just need to collect the two that are left. And now it's all just combo loop. Yeah, and like honestly, this is more of a showcase of just how bad it is for there to just not be another method other than, well, that went wrong, I'll die. Whoop, that went wrong, I'll die again. Well, I can't keep on dying on purpose. I guess I'll cobble something together. Granted, none of my recovery was good. It was very bad. It was messy. It was poorly performed. It also, like, realistically, it got the trifecta. I performed it poorly. I got bad RNG. And then I doubled down by just doing incorrect things. Anyways, I will be right back. Oh, Jesus, dude, what?
That. Okay. His noggin just got straight stuck on the wall.
I'm half expecting him to just suddenly slap himself on the forehead. Yep. Well. Anyway, I called that shit.
What's up, nerd? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, this game! Great.
Dude's got a big ass neck and it looks like a snack. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Alright, so I just realized that I definitely do want to have a comparison for Whippet. I want to see how Whippet goes, because like the way that I play it on this particular stream, I don't have access to weapons. What are you doing? So realistically, Hige should clown me because he has the ability. Like, I mean, if he gets a heat card, there's nothing to stop him from using the heat card. Okay, I will take into account the dude got a double. That so far I haven't. That'd be, I guess, the fairest way to balance out the fact that I haven't got access to weapons. But oh, he let that cutscene play? Hammering them isn't particularly faster than doing what I did. And plus, I was actually pushing them closer towards where we were trying to go. Well, that was deeply unfortunate. So yeah, I gotta say, dude, when I said that I felt pretty certain that I could probably take on Hige's time right now, I was like, and like again, I wasn't trying to like insult Hige. It's just that like a lot of the strategies are very old, and because of that, there's some gaps in what he can do in comparison to what's possible. It's like I shouldn't be ahead of him. He can use the weapons. Now, and no, this isn't a demonstration on how weapons are slow. No, if you're using the weapons correctly, weapons are not slow. I swear to God, if I end up wrecking all of these dudes before he gets done with that.
Wow.
I just about do. That's crazy.
Great.
Now let's compare the way that we function here. See, he gets to start this encounter right away, or well, he should have gotten to. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck, man? I had no idea that his psychic midget was so bad. This is real bad. Now see, here's the thing. You can high sidekick cancel him all the way through the fight. I typically choose not to do that, and my big reason for that is because sometimes he'll come off, like you see the way that he's hitting the wall, sometimes he'll come off of that wall at an angle that will result in him ending up over you. And then, like, Gene will, like, adequately turn it and face him. Like, he will full on do, like, an over 100-degree spin.
Sensei,
Like he'll turn completely around and then some to catch it because of the way that the targeting ends up working out. The problem is that you're now kicking him away from the wall. Yeah, his stage 6 time is really, really, really rough right now, and I can tell you exactly what. That Mad Midget 5 fight was a disaster. I want to compare our, like, I mean, obviously, I think at this point, comparing boss fights makes perfect sense. But I also want to compare our, Flying Pyramid, and even though it doesn't really matter, the Death Shudder, because I'm pretty sure he's going to use the Sword Strat on the Death Shudder. Like, he's ahead of me in damage for the moment, but he's also ahead of me in taking damage for the moment. Again? I mean, he died. I'm willing to concede that there's a possibility that there's more to the long straight than I've been aware of this whole time. But I'm also willing to concede that even if the DPS is higher on it, it doesn't appear to be a safer strategy. Yeah, he's able to get like 3 of those in there sometimes. The fact that he's trying to sidestep the grab that she does, the reaction command, the fact that he's trying to sidestep it is, in my opinion, total madness. I will say the fact that, like, he died and still isn't that much, like, he's not really that far behind is impressive. I'm curious. I need to look into alternate ways to fight Shannon. Let's just do this. Bruh. So we were on pace until I fucked up. He was just standing there and taking it. That's very strange. Alright, well, we'll just zip forward and go to the super fun place. Because everybody loves flying pyramids, the fucking best. All right. He got lucky and eliminated the fat man right away. Here, you know what? Hold on. Yo, it's a good thing I'm not actually playing right now because my eyes are acting up. And my sinuses, really. So we finished that section at almost exactly the same time. I'm not really watching him enough now that I'm doing this. I should probably stop doing this altogether. Oh, did he already? Nah, he still has knife guy around. We both do. Oof. Wait, is he also going to take a death here? Because that would be a fucking shame. On my side, I'm not actually doing a run. Oh, I wouldn't have did that at all. Right, I mean, he has the benefit of using a weapon in this section, and I don't. This section really is more of a weapons check. If you're good at controlling yourself with weapons, this part should be no problem at all. The fact that we're comparable in how much we've gotten done right now is again fairly sad.
Sensei, onegaishimasu. Wow.
I did get to the point where weapon use came into play faster, so that is very much worth mentioning. I'm pretty sure I died in this fight. Yeah. Well, I was ahead until I died. Man, we keep on coming up with reasons to have to reset this. Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on. Not this one. So it's worth noting that I was ahead last time, and his fight had gone better up to that point last time. You'd think that I'd be more of an advocate for the use of the rocket uppercut on this fight, but nah. The low kick really does give you a lot more control over what's going on. My sensei is being a lot more aerial recovery than his is. That's so sad. Let's see, let's get to Belze. We're gonna focus on his run until then. So, this is correct. The first thing that you do is you go get the rocket, you take him down, you grab this scimitar, and I'm gonna be honest, oh, what are you doing? No. Okay. This head could not be more incorrect. Oh my god. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. I can't believe this. What did you do that? What is he doing? Rocket uppercut that dude. Not him! Oh my god! What are you doing? Rocket uppercut! The whole reason you switched to rocket uppercut away from the fucking... The whole reason you switch from hand plant kick to rocket uppercut is because you can put devils on the wall like that. Yep, you gotta get that. Banana has no scimitar for these ladies. Why are you bringing her over here? This is such a waste of time. I mean, yeah, now I know you can separate out these ladies, that's good, but, like, you don't need to with the strategy that I use. You just get in there and get it done. Oh my god. This could not have been more incorrect if it tried. Okay. But is he genuinely just gonna stand there and take it most of the time? It's about even. That's genuinely crazy. Like, I've done the numbers before and know that the DPS is lower, but good lord, the fact that it keeps up is sort of weird. And it's because, like, they do a lot more just standing there and taking it. Wow, alright. That's just patently strange. Right, I let him grab me a bunch at this point because I was tired and I had no HP. Did I see him use a step back kick to dodge? So if I was going to replace something with this during a boss fight, I'd probably put long straight on the X button, perhaps. I'm not convinced that that was necessarily like a DPS race in term, because like I said, like on the left side here, he was very grabby, and I just let him grab me because I was tired. And that's not me being stubborn, I'm just not sure. I saw the advantage of it on the other bosses. And yeah, it looks like it's just because they just stand there and take it. He went to save accidentally. I think... Oh, maybe no. Maybe he actually genuinely wanted to make a... Okay, well, interesting choice in the middle of a run, but... I think every runner has chosen save accidentally at some point or another. Wait, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. If memory serves, I didn't think that this was performed particularly well either. Oof. Again, I'm gonna say that the fact that I've got most of my goons dead and he's still working is just... It's sad that it's this close, because, like, in one of these, like, I'm intentionally fucking myself. And he's not. So the fact that it's literally one goon apart, it just shows that, like, doing this to yourself isn't the problem. I just didn't perform it particularly well. See, here's the thing. I believe, especially since you're knocking dudes through dudes, I believe that the DPS is better without the sword, if you're doing it well. The trouble is that the Death Shudder is a very capricious thing, and doing it well is very, very, very difficult to do. Keeping it up is incredibly difficult. I see, like, look at all of the time he's spending doing no damage. None. Like, I realize on his side there's more enemies that are dead, but, like, on my side there's more, like almost everybody is almost dead. I deserve that. I don't know about that one, though. That felt weird.
Wow.
Yo, am I genuinely winning this DPS race right now? It could just be that his sword resets are just super shit. But like, I'm down to two. Yeah, dude. Like, what? Like, the fact that I'm ahead is just something else. Wow, he was not down to 2. What the fuck, man? Like, look, I'm not saying you shouldn't use the sword. But I do genuinely think you shouldn't use the sword like this. Like, part of me wants to go back and look at it and be like, so did he just really, really, really do a shit job of using it, or is it just that, like, were his resets bad? Like, what the okay, that's 2 failures in a row. I don't know, man. Maybe you just be better served just actually being, like, getting good. Like, I'm done with this. Am I about to finish with the gorilla before he's done with this? I'm just gonna let my video play and see what happens. I don't know what's going on with him right now, man, but like, I take it he doesn't know how many hits of that are required to get a dizzy. 2 counters. Well, actually, I think what a counter hit is just 2 hits in general. But like 4 hits raw. Like, seriously, dude? Like, you could have had this done so long ago. That's all it took. Wow. He wasted so much time fucking around with that sword.
Great.
Why? 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 Alright, so you need to run up there. And hit continue, have his load. Hippity hoppity. Get off my property. Yeah, he really needs a better method for controlling that fight. Oh wow, that's fucking perfect. It doesn't look like he's doing anything technically incorrect, but I am curious if he has the right roundhouse going on over there. I'm only just now, like, really focusing on that side. So the right roundhouse is actually really, really important here because, like, when you get an opening, you really want to throw it in because you can hit multiple of them. And the right roundhouse is quite good for dizziness. Like, if he does have it, he's not using it. Yeah, I went for the counter hit bait. Oh, wow, okay, so he still got the palm smash on. I don't know that I agree with that. That's probably not a good idea. I mean, it obviously gave him a benefit there, but, like, you have to understand that for anything that you add, you're taking something else away. So if that's the reason that I didn't see a right roundhouse there, that's a problem. That's pretty much perfect too. I'm getting really solid at lining this shit up, guys. That was a really good jab counter. I'm not really sure why that didn't count as a counter hit on my side. He's done a really good job of controlling who's getting damaged and who isn't. I had a bit more trolling going on my side, looks like.
Nice.
Looks like he's gonna outrun me here. Or... it looks like he will still outrun me here, but only just, man. Let's see, right now I'm putting on the correct attacks for the following fight. Is he not gonna do that? I do it right away. As soon as I'm done and I know what the next encounter is, I slap on those attacks. That's it? You're not going to use the Stomping Fist? I don't agree with that. That means he's going to lose a whole lot of time in the second phase.
The God hand.
Yeah, I didn't even perform this very well. Yeah, I performed the second half of this fight egregiously. And it doesn't seem to matter. I'll give him those seconds back. Fuck it. A lot of this, like whether or not it goes fast, is a lot of the time it's very much down to the RNG. Is it like weak to picks or something? Yeah, I've got real shit RNG on my side. Yeah, it's a whiff. You know what I only just realized? The Japanese version... Oh, no, actually, no, it looks like he's doing the same on the US version. Okay, I just had a brain turned off moment. So he's getting dizzies faster, and maybe the right roundhouse is doing more work? I think the problem might be that my combo loop is... Like, I think I'm losing a lot of frames there. That's incredibly interesting. Anyway, there's really nothing else to comment on. I think it's worth noting that kick reached him a little bit more than punches would have as he was exiting the stage too. Curious style and curious style.
May the light of good shine on his soul through these god hands.
I wanna look at something. Oh, I closed my video for some fucking reason. It turns out Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is not, in fact. Why the hell did I? Is not, in fact, God Hand. Who would have thought? I mostly, I just want to see... Well, you know what? I could compare. I want to see this fight and the Dr. Ion fight, the first Dr. Ion fight, side by side. I should have sidestepped that and started punching. So he's still dealing with them as a trio. I've got Bruce already taken care of, and I like in this fight. I always think like if you're forced to clean up any of the breakables on the outside, you really should just get rid of all of them. So we're about at the same pace right now, but I'm quite consistent at keeping things going. And it looks like he's gonna manage it too. It's interesting that he caught up. I'm not really sure how that took place. I'd say that, like neither one of these was good. Like, neither one of us died. They were both first try, and that's good. But outside of that... Here, let's compare Azel's.
Great.
Whoops. Yeah, I started this off like in Egypt. Like I said, he ended up screwing up the slow strategy enough times that it forced him back into doing the fast stuff. And see, like, the fact that, like, the beginning of my fight was a dumpster fire, and I've more than caught up. And that's it. That's GG. Yeah, I should not have been able to catch up to him like I did right there. Wait, he didn't die here, did he? Interesting, he's more or less caught up. Maybe the pummels are bad and I've just been wrong this whole time. I mean, it's possible that the pummels are just bad. Alright, well, that's enough of that shite. But no, yeah, like, his run is overall, it's good. It's definitely good. Like, I'm not, like, sitting here trying to talk a bunch of shit. But, like, Hige is an amazing player, and he's very good at the game, and I appreciate his efforts quite a bit. It's clear that I've got some DPS problems when it comes to the bosses. But when it comes to the rest of the game, and to be fair, most of my practice is in crowd control and like being able to do as much damage as possible when there's a whole lot of problems around me all at once. That's where most of my practice goes. And I do wonder, like, I respect Hige a lot, but I do wonder if he'd even be, like, capable of doing Azana's Gauntlet in one sitting. Anyways, I'm about to switch to something. Not sure what yet, but I'm definitely about to switch to something. I'm gonna take a quick break and figure that out. I'll be right back. Alright, that was cute. That was feckin' adorable. Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad.
This is a wreck in the bowl.
It's relatively small and it's... What?
What? What? What?
The fucking crash fish just went full nuclear on a dog.
What are you doing? Yeah, okay, good job, guy.
That's a position. Fair enough. This man needs some assistance. I don't think I've seen an arm do what that arm is doing.
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
I'm just, no, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault.
Oh, yes, honey.
Yeah, see?
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
350.
I have a feeling whatever... Never mind.
Here, have some bees.
What
Bees!
Everybody join!
enough now, man. Shit.
It's smoking.
Yes, it's back on.
Okay. As much as we.
Glad to see you. What the hell? Oh, fuck off, dude.
You fucking what, mate? No. No. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Wow, I'm bad. Is he finally getting... No, he's still going. Right. His people need him. But yeah, okay, so the strongest melee push in the game is... well, that's good. I don't know. Good video game. Well, I guess we're hoofing it back. Oh my god, he was stuck on me. He's like glitched out, dude. He was stuck on the rubble in a fucking goofy ass position. Can I pick that back up? Boom. Well, he harmed me and I don't think it mattered. I guess we're not meant to meet the big meanie until after it. Are you serious? And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey.
Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone. Yo, Flame Dragon. Yo, what? Two skills at the same time, dude.
Miller, did you miss me?
Not bad. A latched remembering.
I knew you would appreciate it.
I'm here to get my memory back.
Everything's here. You only need to look.
Your little games don't scare me, madame.
In time, little one. In time.
Oh, god damn it. The lady that's trying to announce the race is stuck inside of the dumpster. Oh my god. Perfect. Because why not? Why is the audio getting weird?
What is happening in this video game?
Anyway. Dude, what are you doing? You gonna be stubborn about this, bro? He's clipping into it. Wow. He's going right back into it. Way to get fucking spired. Oh, that's fucking perfect.
What? Wait, how was that a deflection? What? Demon Undercut doesn't do that, does it?
I keep on taking damage and it's no go. Yo, what the? What the fuck? What? Hold on, can you slam this? Hold on, I need to... What? What? That water can't possibly be more than a few inches deep. What the fuck? Dude, okay. Fuck me, what? What just happened? Are they making a baby car right now? And there was TK like, what do I pay you guys for? Yes. So fucking yes, dude. That was amazing. Nice. I'm just gonna observe this for a moment. Hey guys. Hey, guy. Hey, y'all are being very, very rude. No. Okay, how many hands are over here now? Oh my god, that's a lot of hands. Oh man, I'm fucking dumb. Get over there. What? I really wish I'd been paying attention just now. Because I thought you were saying that the website. Oh, what the fuck?
What?
What the dicks is going on with this drill arm? What the hell am I looking at right now?
I don't know. What are you looking at right now?
I got nothing.
May result in unnecessary damage to clothes.
Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all. No. No dashing away allowed. I thought we had a conversation about this. You will do the dishes on Thursday, like it says on the planogram.
Sometimes when I speak, like, I have no idea what's happening. I get to hear it at the same time you guys do. Huh. Oh shit! Fuck. Officer! Officer, I need help! Officer! Officer! Help! Ah! That didn't go too well. Here we go. Let's just plonk. Oh no, I'm in the trash. What? What? Oh god. Well, okay, that's a dead cop. I didn't do it. I have nothing to do with that. Yo, dude. Hey, that's my Betsy. Hey, did you not? Yo, dude, that's my Betsy. Stop. Hey, excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay. Dude. Oh, man. What? Hola. Damn it. Did this not start? It didn't start. Okay, I got it. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Yo, what's up? Did I not? Surely updated the title. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's been updated. Did I sleep at all? Yeah, through the middle of the day, because that's pretty normal for me. Like, do I kind of wish it wasn't normal for me? Yeah, but like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? We can only do what we can do.
So we're gonna return to trying to get some chaos levels unlocked. Also, I think, yeah, I have enough to do some fucking around. Okay, yeah, spit shit out, guys. Deposit, we're going to put away this, and we're going to get out my electric rage handle. What time is it? What have you been up to? Ragnarok of the Assassin. Caustic, not particularly useful. Oh, you know what I just realized? Maybe my plan's not a good plan. Is it? I am still not my normal class. And see who's live? Of course, it's me. I'm live. Because of course I am. Who else could it possibly be? Okay, we're keeping that. That one's very, very, very useful looking for when I go back to Stabomancer. How much juice? It's not that big of a drop. He kills them all. Yeah, so melee attacks fire a ranged projectile that deals melee damage and attaches a sticky bomb that, oh, yo, that, honest to God, does sound. And it's a 1.54 attack speed. Well, I definitely want a good variance of that. Interesting. Honestly, that does sound really, really, really fucking good. Like, I'll have slightly less shield and HP overall, but but it's looking real tasty. That fire rate's really not that good, but you know, it's a good interim. Man, those nights are really, like, really are the worst when you're, you know, when you're trying to get to sleep and you should be able to sleep, but you can't. Like, you fall asleep and then you wake up, and then you fall asleep and then you wake up, and you fall asleep and then you wake up. It's fucking shitty. How are there even this many of these left?
Aren't I supposed to see terror in this mirror? I only see me. Though I am terrifying
This is madness. We're gonna put that away, and we're gonna collect more orbs. Oh wait, what? No. This is madness. You just heard it here. Okay, character. 100. God damn it! This is gonna take a while. Okay. We'll continue working on that. I need sniper kills anyway, right? So.
My sanity. This is man versus the animal of anarchy. The birth defects and
the glade of helpful tutorials.
traces of hope, but some anomalies. A place of still armory and scarred your grill. In a world so real, half a century still, armed to the teeth. Metal mechanical limbs, and if they throw stones, we throw back the virus and win. Past the sinners in the holy lie survival. Worst come to worst, every mutant is a rival. Radioactive, it's downtown science, the opposite of Lucifer, not opposite of violence. I hear silence, the near drums pop. Literally ill, watch the planet.
That one's looking away from me.
Darkness. One city is lawless, one city fighting for order. That's what the law is. Law is.
Hooray! Hooray again! Extra hooray! I didn't know that this was as useful as that. How many of those do I need at this point? The answer I already know is too much. God, it's gonna be 250 for rank 5, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, I would just about be willing to just cheat that number and just say like, fuck it. I did the thing, look. See? I could not disagree with that more. Wait, is there like more shit over here for like action skill cooldown? Look, there's some movement speed. No, not really. Pretty much just this. How does that happen? Like, I know I took the shot in the spot that I should have taken the shot, and it just did not fucking matter. Yo, you can squish those by stepping on them. That's genuinely funny. Oh, these fuckers just magically know, huh? You're kidding. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is another one of those spots where the enemies don't spawn until they already know where you are. So yeah, look at that shit, dude. Fucking annoying. You know, given the objectives that this class has, it really kind of sucks that there's a mushroom companion. I genuinely don't understand sometimes, man. Wait, did I just see? No. Whatever. I hate these fucking guys, dude. Genuinely, having this mushroom companion is the worst for the objectives that this class has. Like, I need scoped kills. And honestly, that means that if you're combining it with the other objectives that you have, then it's all about your, sniper rifle, period. Like, just no room for argument. It is a sniper rifle centric objective to get scoped kills as like a thing that you specifically need. Now here's the thing, I'm not, like, the surprise siesta thing, I think you can get with the sight ability that the Stabomancer has, I think. I could be wrong. But if you can, that would make things much, much more relaxed. Wait, was that? Yeah, it's +3 projectiles, not +3 casts. Mushroom Companion, get over here. Well, that was a load of horse shit. Like, I get the idea of, like, popping enemies that are unawares makes perfect sense as an objective for sniper rifles. The problem is that the game isn't really built around that being a particularly feasible idea. The trouble is, like I've said before, there's a ridiculously large number of encounters where the enemies already know where you are as a default state of affairs. Like, if the enemies have spawned in, they are aware of your presence already. That is just normal. It's fucking normal. And it's annoying. And, like, it would be a lot more of an acceptable concept if the first shot that you took didn't, by default, already make everybody else aware as well. See, I'm gonna fuck off away from here for a moment. By the way, did I... Nah, the music is fine. No, they still know where I am. Wait, is that all part of... No, that's a completely different area. What are you doing back here? Alright, was that far enough away? So there's certain places that I've noticed. If you get far enough away from where the enemies originate, then they will cease to be aware of you. Not always true. So let's see, because there's multiples of those. There was at least 3 enemies right there. Question: will they stop being aware of me and just start wandering around, or will they, because they originated from off map, will they return to being off map? I think the answer is yes, they return to being off map. They did, yeah. What the fuck, man? I cannot disagree with that harder. It's good to know it wouldn't have fucking mattered, though. I guess I walked into some fire or something. God damn it, dude. What's that? One thing isn't gonna work well, switch to a different thing. We're gonna make sure that also doesn't work well. Fuck's sake, goblins are super annoying. I think it's just about impossible to hear God Hand music on this channel and not hear me complaining about some shit. So, what we just found out. It appears that when enemies are on map as a normal state of affairs, that it is possible to get far enough away that they are no longer aware of your presence. Speaking of... You're kidding. What in fuck's name is going on, dude? What? Dude. Okay. What? Please, for the love of fuck, man. Eat shit. Weak and shitty. Why did you spawn there, of all the places to spawn? Oh, fuck you. Oh, okay. There's a sniper rifle that exists that is like, it's hit scan, so like it instantaneous. Or at least it appeared to be hit scan. Problem is that, well, its damage is poop. If it had, you know, non-poop damage, I'd be about that shit, but fuckers.
Alright, stay close.
Bro, what the fuck? Eat shit. Ah. Oh, okay, cool. That's all we really need in, you know, sniping mechanics is enemies with incredibly unnatural movement. I know I'm like asking for natural movement from zombies, but even for zombies, like their movement is so like janky and unwieldy. It just doesn't make any sense. Even these fuckers just magically know where I am. Okay. Thanks, dipshit. Genuinely, I hate my mushroom companion. I want him to fuck off. Not useful in the slightest. If anything, he's actually causing problems. You're fucking kidding me, dude! Oh, they're still shooting at nothing. That's pretty good. How far back do I need to fuck off before they stop shooting at nothing? Man, it would be pretty fucking great if the headshots registered as headshots. As genuinely is some Killing Floor style, like, horse shit when it comes to the headshots. Oh, they're not facing you, so it's fucking impossible to get a headshot. Isn't that great? They still know where I am, dude. What a fucking shit. What a fucking awful objective in a game like this, dude. Yeah, they both immediately face away from you, so that means no headshots allowed. Oh yeah, just keep on going, guys. I knew who I was shooting at. I genuinely, I'm not certain that I don't know how much of that shit I can tolerate. Sniping in this game is the goddamned worst. And I genuinely don't know where it wants me to get 50 hits with this, because, like, I gotta say, everywhere that I've tried to do it, it, like, oh, I guess all the enemies were too weak, so they died, so there's nothing left to hit. That didn't work. Oh, strong enemies. Well, nothing died, so I never recovered my action skill. Well, that didn't work either, so what the fuck am I supposed to do? Are the projectiles that bounce, like when they bounce from enemy to enemy, are those supposed to work? Because I can't tell. Spore Warden in particular is pissing me off a bunch. Cool.
Hardly a challenge.
You're kidding. Sure, you know what? It just worked. The action skill thing, I mean. I'm not gonna lie, I would very much just like to finish with scoped kills, and I can do that with this very easily. Fuck off out of here. That title break shit is really, really, really good. I don't like that it's a fat projectile that can clip like the edge of an impediment. So like, oh, it went right through it right there. Sometimes it'll like clip the side of an anything and just not work as a result. Cool. Man, it sure does seem, it's like the sway on this gun is like tailor-made to be like, haha, fuck you, you missed. Are you shitting me? Neat. Good. See, like, look at this angle, man. Like, if there is anything that I can actually do anything against over here, like, what would it fucking matter? Man, thanks, Mushroom. I really loved not being able to see shit. I probably should do all the sniper bullshit off stream, because genuinely, I do not foresee any possibility that I'm not going to spend the rest of this time just sitting here fucking complaining. I do not know how many more red chests I need. Okay, cool. Like they fucking know, man. Okay. Get out of the fucking way! I love how we like literally saw that fucker throw his axe that way, and then I look up and I receive an axe in my face. Man, I just want to go back to doing my normal shit, you know what I'm saying? How many more scoped kills do I need? I think it's gonna be 1,000. I'm pretty sure that rank 2 was 100. So we got something 100, probably 50, 100, 250, 500, 1,000, if I was going to guess. Here's what I think I should be doing, because I can. I think that the smartest thing to do is to grind that number in that chamber in the second mirror. Here, you know what? I'm never gonna end up using that. I don't even know why I'm looking at these. Alright, I'm empty. Let's go. Blurbity blurbity blur. We're not using this shit. Yeah. I swear it's like they don't, it's not at all that they want to survive, it's just that they want to be as inconvenient as possible. You're... So this is the best place to do this, mostly because, like, the kills are pretty quick. That's one thing. The more important thing, really, is just the fact that I will also get souls here. Cool, yeah, gotta love that double dodge you just did, you dickhead. Again, I really hate my mushroom friend. Not useful, mostly just a fucking problem. I cannot tell what's happening. Because fuck him, that's why. Certain to feel about my mushroom friendo the same way. And I felt this way about the Graveborn friendo as well. Son of a bitch. Is that they mostly just serve as a distraction. It is a thing that is in the way that I can't see through. That's it. That's all it is. Wish it was more than that, sadly. Like, if it was genuinely helpful, i.e., like, actually assisted me in doing good things, I'd maybe be a little bit more accepting of it, but, like, it doesn't. And I realize, like, to an extent, I'm saying that with pretty limited experience with it, but, like, let's be real. Like, look at what its behavior looks like and how fast the action in this game goes in general, and tell me there's any chance in shit that thing will ever actually keep up with what's happening. Meanwhile, the little hydras that were spawned by by that melee weapon, those were okay. They were aggro enough, at least. You know what the worst part about being in here is that you literally cannot check on the progress of your character challenges. It'll come up sometimes and be like, oh, this number. But I've had it just, like, forget to do that. Neat. Okay, cool. I just don't want to be a spore warden forever. That's why I'm just like, let's gun this down as quickly as possible, no pun intended. Fuck off. I gotta say, man, the Graveborn abilities were very, very, very fast. Like, alarmingly fast. I kind of wish the rest of them were that way. Eat my ass. Okay, cool, thanks. Wow, you're real useful, buddy. As he just stands there and ignores the enemy literally touching his nuts. Like rubbing all over his ass. What the fuck, dude? Nah. Wouldn't be helpful in what we're doing anyway. I'm not sure what his deal was, but whatever. Yeah, right now he's mostly just serving. God damn it. He's mostly just being a distraction. He's mostly just being a thing that makes the enemies go the wrong direction and makes already shitty moving enemies move shittier. Yeah, 350 out of 500. That's literally what I thought. Thanks, you kill-stealing piece of shit. You know, right now we need the lightning damage. Cool. You know, if y'all just want to down that mushroom, that'd be fucking swell, but I think its HP regen is too high for that. I think it's worth 9k. I'll hold on to it. Why not? Guys. Genuinely, this is not unlike having a shitty partner in Neo, where like all they really do is make the game harder to read. Because that's typically what having other players around in Neo does. It just makes the game harder to read. Sure. Oh my god, dude. What, you've got crits going on? I'm just gonna fall down because of that, and then you won't have crits going on anymore. Isn't that great? Nothing like punishing you for playing correctly.
Very fierce plant, I know. We'll have to do better than that. Spell, yeah.
Where? Where are you going and why? What the fuck? Neat. You know what my favorite part is? Him being like magically protected by rope. Just a dumbass little bit of rope.
I think that's quite enough out of you.
You are fucking kidding me. Just fuck off, dude. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure that there's another 500 to go past that, though. Yeah, so what excuse do we have for the fact that he wasn't knocked off his feet by that? Do we have an excuse for that, or is it just a fuck you gamer kind of moment? One of those things where it's just like, I don't know, eat shit. Cool, whatever the hell that was. So these are the functions of the mushroom, right? It is the two things he's supposed to do. A, provide a distraction. He's very shit at that. It rarely, if ever, works. When it does work, it doesn't work in a good way. It just kind of makes everything difficult to predict. B, help you kill stuff. 1 second.
So when I closed it, it saved the settings from that version. Hey, could you do an attack? Yo, the map is gone. That was... Oh man, that was so good. Maybe you? Oh God. What the shit happened? Why? Why is this happening? What? What? Hold on, hold on. Is it this right here? Okay. You're kidding. Speaking of game design, can't say I've seen that one before. I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why?
Yeah, I'm okay. Is it my birthday already?
Yep. So like, watch right now. I'm just gonna let all of my phalanx doctrine fall off.
Hold on, I'm still not watching your stream. I don't usually have your stream actually up because that takes away from, you know, what I can get. Or the game starts lagging a bit if I have too many things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I wasn't watching any of that.
It's fine. It hasn't gone away.
That's a lot of speed.
And this isn't even sprinting. This is just like, I'm just walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, and I grabbed a ledge. Wait, really?
Yeah, no, Splicer's listed as number 1, and then number 2 is Melrose.
What the fuck? So grabbing a ledge when this happens results in some crazy shit.
Oh my god. I watched the first one. I guess it happens again. Hang on. Holy shit, where are you? Where are you going?
Bye, stage. It was nice knowing you. Okay, that's quite enough of that.
Yeah, I think you broke it. Good job, babe.
No. That was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't call it mindless. I have a brain.
Just fell. Oh, something had, and I didn't see it because it was at the fire. Oh my god, that was too good. Oh.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his battle. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? Dude, and my crit chance with these is absurd. Good fucking job, my dude. Oh my god. Oh Oh no, these guys. These guys are not hard. Boop. Goodbye. Oh, that was fucking great.
So, yeah, worth it. I'll say it definitely pays for itself with the first few drinks.
You fucking asshole.
Let's just say when I'm out and about, I don't buy regular sodas anymore, unless I get one with like a meal. I almost always just go to a QT and how much course do I have? I have so much course.
Didn't really have like another reason. Okay. You're kidding.
Can't tell you how much I don't like this.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
Works, you need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? What the fuck?
So this makes you cut doors faster? Huzzah, fuck you, you did not warp me in time, you bitch. I hate that they can shoot through the wrecks, dude. That's sadly really, really, really common for devs to have no idea how to play their own shit. Like how the Killing Floor 2 what in the sweet motherfucking shit is happening? What in the hell? I got yelled at. Jiggly's on head. I think that we can do that. Hold on. Come here.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing them, bro. Otherwise, this might be slightly difficult. Come here.
Yep.
You're welcome. You asked for this. Just want to point that out. How does it feel?
It feels like there's boobies on my head.
Yeah. He's happy. They're both happy.
Give the people what they want. It's not like a pillow. Like, okay, here's the thing. Pillows are not normally 80 pounds.
My boobs are not 80 pounds.
No, your upper torso is... Look, okay. If it was just your
They're-
boobs,
okay,
no, they're not 80 pounds.
are.
But when you factor in all the other weight that was on my head just now, it's not just your boobs, okay?
Well, no, because I had to like lean into it, and so you were getting all over.
Yeah.
So. But
No, Discord called my girlfriend fat.
yeah, we joined a channel, and it was like Big Vivian and Andromeda.
No, you joined my Pokemon Go Grapevine channel, and
I said I joined a channel, and it said Big Vivian and Andromeda showed up, and it's like, you calling me fat, Discord? We can take this offline.
she thick a little bit.
I mean,
You're not
yeah.
you're not thick.
I'm not denying that I am. I just, I don't know. It's a weird descriptor.
No, it's not.
It is to me. Okay, it's weird.
Your face is weird.
But so is yours,
Yeah,
especially your bald head.
it's not bald. I mean, I don't give a fuck if it is. It's just, come on, if you're gonna describe something, be accurate.
Fine with your buzzed head.
There you go.
Good luck for what?
Okay. 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 That. Yeah, go for it, because okay.
Millen, Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request.
I didn't mean to leave my timer going. But I want to preface what I'm about to say by saying everything is fine. But I heard something that made me think that things were not fine.
Hardly a challenge.
This mushroom bitch barely moves. What? Okay. Admittedly, I don't know what in the hell caused that. Like, these dipshit goblins are genuinely landing on top of that mushroom and just hanging out on top of it. That's how useless this fucking mushroom familiar is. It's that bad. That gun would be better if I didn't have a scope on it. And I say that like it's a weapon that anybody with any sense would ever use a scope. Like you wouldn't iron sight it at all. You would just fire it. Oops. I forgot to iron sight. Horrible sounds. Yeah, I would really like to have some explanation as to why. Sometimes that particular enemy type just doesn't give a shit that he just got hit with a fucking flood. See, sometimes that happens, and then sometimes he just doesn't give a shit. Okay, cool. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be that. Get this goddamn mushroom out of my face, dude. Now, am I gonna stay here for that whole 400 more? I gotta say, I'm not feeling that at all. Tell you what I could do while I'm doing this is I could grind for that amalgam that I wanted. It's like he knew that that's what I wanted to do, and the only thing he wants to do is be a dick. It doesn't even have to involve being like actively like threatening. It just has to be a prick. About that. What the fuck, dude? The fact that they're so goddamn tiny that I genuinely cannot tell that I'm getting chomped on at the knees is really, really, really frustrating. I wonder if I'd be just as well off doing, like, a chaos trial, like a really low-level chaos trial, and see if I can get a decent number of crystals for it. You know, if that were true, I wouldn't hate it so much. If that mushroom was genuinely useful and I was getting like even like 33% more kills, I'd be okay with it. Like, in all likelihood, it's one of those things where if I put enough... Fuck you. Where if I put enough points into things that buff my companions and shit, like if I focused enough on that, then yeah, maybe this mushroom would suck. Well, no, actually, because it's mostly its behavior that makes it suck so bad. Just the fact that it just kind of stands there and stares without doing anything useful at all, that's the problem. Genuinely one of the worst parts about this is that, like, in anything else that I can think of to do to grind this, and all of those situations that I can think of, I would be genuinely capable of at least looking at my progress. You can't even check it here. Good joke. More like a doomed shroom. Hey. Cool. Fuck out of my face. Excellent. So, like, look at how fucking trash this thing is. Jesus. Like, there isn't a skill point that you can add that supposedly makes it where when you go down, that your shroom companion will try to revive you. That doesn't sound terrible. It sounds like a genuinely good use of a companion. Which I suppose in my mind would sort of beg the question why they're not all capable of that, but whatever, I guess. Uh-huh. What a vaguely nearby barrier? Surely it's gonna catch every bullet ever. Oh my god, you fucking cunt! I hate goblins. I hate them. They're so fucking annoying. It really, really, really heavily sucks that the best room to do this in is a goblin-infested room. I hate it. I genuinely fucking I hate goblins. I hate them. I hate them. I fucking hate them. Such a shit enemy type. And it's not like they shouldn't exist in the game. Obviously, it's a D&D game. There should be fucking goblins, but fuck's sake, they are so annoying. You know what would improve them? Making them, like, not nearly as much the cunts they are. Just cunt reduction. That's what I want. Where the fuck? God damn it. Dude. Okay, I've had it with this area for sure. Alright, what do we got? 92 more kills with sniper rifles and I don't know how many more surprise siestas. Apparently, a number of those just now counted. How many? I don't know. I genuinely haven't been following that kind of stuff nearly as much. I'm not worried about these. And the reason I'm not worried about these is because in the Chaos Chambers, those are going to happen. $217 more. Clawbringer, I think, yeah, Clawbringer is the only thing I have left to fuck around with. Once I'm done with this, I do Clawbringer, I'm back to being a Stabomancer, done and done. And then, maybe, the skill that I'm talking about, because the Stabomancer has a second skill that's supposed to give you, like, stealth for an amount of time. I don't remember how long. And I'm not sure if it's only for stabbies or if it's for anything. I don't, and what's more is I don't know if it would count.
Now there's a face I'm always happy to see. And don't mind the mirrors near me. I was talking to you.
That honestly doesn't seem shit. You know, if I'm gonna do the things that I'm talking about doing right now, then what I really should do is use the Brad Luck. If I was gonna modify the Brad Luck, though, I will say this, because I would modify it. So if I was given carte blanche to modify it somewhat, I would leave everything about it alone, with the exception of, I do think it's kind of shit that it can hit you like the so it has this thing where it's like every 8 seconds, right? Supposedly every 8 seconds, it triggers a negative status effect. And I'm not opposed to that as a concept. It's fine. Not a problem. The thing that I don't like about it, though, is that it happens... Not only does it happen outside of combat, which is already fairly shit, but it also happens in areas where there is no combat. See, like, okay. I got no reason to have, like, you know what, we can go through these real quick. Yes, I'm keeping that. I'm giving that to Viv. See, gun damage Berserker power? I mean, I guess, because this is about the reloads thing. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Unnecessary to keep. Unnecessary to keep. You know what I just realized? That none of those character things, like, not once that has anything asked for Blight Color. That's... You know what? That says shield capacity instead of ward capacity. Interesting. That's actually pretty sick. I don't think I'll ever actually use this. That looks hot. Like real hot. That kind of looks shit, I gotta be honest. It's like a lot of these I've just kept because it's like, oh, I didn't have that legendary. It's like, but it's not a useful thing. So why do I have it? 30% loot luck. I think I'm about to start wearing this. Yeah, because I was about to switch to the Brad Luck anyway. And that's like the thing that the Brad Luck does, is it gives you 30% loot luck. That kind of means that I no longer need a Brad Luck. Right, I was gonna give that to Viv. I'm just gonna, like, you know what? I may as well go through these. See, I wouldn't actually use that, though. For one thing, it has that companion damage shit there. Everything else is essentially fine. Like, I want it, like, here's, and this is why it's going to be fucking impossible to get one of these, the way that I actually want it to be, is I want it to be Berserker plus 30%, Stabomancer plus 15%. Because if it's not in that order, it won't give me the skill bonuses that I want. See, that spread right there is based on the Stabomancer stack. Anyways, everything on that is great, with the exception of, like, if that companion damage was move speed, we would have something to talk about. I don't think I have a single legendary armor worth keeping. Is that companion critical chance? Like, bruh. Here, let's, yeah, that's the one that I want. Now, I know that that's Stabomancer power, and that literally means right now it's not useful, but it's better than the negative status effects. Like, that Slip and Stun is Berserker power, right? So yes, I still need a better one of those anyway.
Skeletons and loot galore. One loot, actually. Mine.
I swear there are times where I'll be aiming at something and it'll be holding steady, and right when I'm about to fire, it'll zip up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? I don't think that I picked up all that crap that I dropped out of my lost loot. I think I just left it there. I cannot get enough of hitting something in the side of the head or the back of the head and have it not at all fucking count. I can't get enough of it. It's my favorite thing. It's definitely not hot garbage that infuriates the shit out of me. Oh, hey, look, it's this guy. So, oh, hey, look, did you notice how that didn't fucking count? Did we notice how that didn't give me a goddamn thing? That's my favorite. What the fuck, man? What? Fuck you. I don't understand. Didn't I turn off the chaos levels? Like, yeah, they're off, dude. There's no reason that that should not have done it. But hey, you know, fuck me, I guess. And this surprise siesta shit is genuinely pissing me off so much. Like, what? That headshot didn't count? Oh well. What? That headshot did count, but it doesn't kill? Oh well. No, goddamn. Not gonna count. Neat, one worked. Very shocking. Kinda can't believe it, not gonna lie. whole lot of nothing. There's a shield that I'd really like to switch to. That unfortunately I don't have. How many do I have? 25, 20, 69? That ain't shit. I don't have the juice to re-roll it to the effect that I want. And it's honestly the first time that it's been like, no, I want this specific thing. Give me that thing. Where I've just been unable to get it, and I chewed up all of my resources trying to get it. Nah, that ain't gonna work. Wow, ward is full. Utterly useless. Like, might be useful to Viv, certainly not to me. Okay. I hate this thing. He wasn't unaware, he saw me. And now they're pissed off at that stupid fucking mushroom. I hate this goddamn mushroom. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't wait to be done with Spore Warden and never think about that fucking piece of shit again. I don't know what I was stuck on.
Finally,
100 left. Oh, hey, look. Completely useless. Bro, like, oh, that would be so good if it was the right goddamn classes. But yeah, 100 left. I imagine probably less than 10 more attempts at trying to get the amalgam. Look, getting the amalgam is not going to happen. I genuinely am not even sure how many times I've tried to get it. It's definitely in the hundreds range. I have... Interesting. It's, I think that's genuinely a crossbolt shotgun. Well, pistol, crossbolt, shotgun. Anyway. That honestly might be better for me as a melee user than the one that I currently have. Even though the one that I currently have has higher raw damage. Nah, that wouldn't be useful to her at all. Yeah, that would almost certainly be better overall, so get out of here. No, yeah, I don't have anything to deposit. Nothing to declare. We're not going to spend any, like, I do have a number of SDUs I need to get, but we're not going to spend any money until it's time to change the class for the last fucking time, so far as I can tell. That genuinely looks like a combat shotgun to me. Don't break up. Eat shit. Yeah, they're still shooting at that stupid fucking mushroom. I fucking hate that mushroom. I hate this fucking mushroom so much. They eat shit. How many more are we looking for, man? 68. Where the hell? Genuinely, if I could, I would really, really, really love if this game had like a crafting kind of thing going on, where like I would love to just take the fucking scope off of this gun. Like that's it. I just don't want the fucking scope. Please, for Christ's sake, dude. There's no reason for that to be able to completely halt my movement. That went right fucking through him. I hate this so much. Why? What the hell am I doing spawning in staring at my toes? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I mean, I'm having so much fun. Fuck you. I think it'd be difficult to convince people, like, if somebody were to pop in for the first time, having never played Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, having heard it's not good. It'd be very difficult for me to convince people right now that I actually really like this game. Look, the problem is that I hate the class that I'm being forced to play right now for completion. What the fuck, dude? Like, the truth is that this game is not, it's not bad. It's not bad. I like it a bunch. I don't like the Spore Warden. And I don't like grinding the Spore Warden. And I don't like this fucking surprise siesta bullshit. Fuck you. The stories are actually really, really, really good. Well, up until 4, apparently. Like a lot of people, oh, you played 1 and 2 too much. That's fair. Borderlands 3 is really, really, really good. The pre-sequel is an acquired taste. I didn't care for the pre-sequel until like my second or third time going through it. Why did I go through it a second or third time? Honestly, I don't know how I gave that one a chance long enough to get good. Not to ask you to justify yourself, because obviously you don't need to do that, but how far did you play into 3, and who were you trying to play as? Because both of those things could deeply affect your opinion of it. Can you describe who? Because, like, it sucks, but, like, the Borderlands series has always had this problem where there's, like, this is our selection of characters. This one is extremely strong. The rest of them kind of suck. I don't know of any Borderlands where there's a character that you can select that's... Actually, this is probably the best one in this regard, but, like, Borderlands 1, 2, pre-sequel, and 3, there is always one character that is just wildly overpowered. None of them that are balanced, and the rest of them are just kind of shit. Oh, did they bust Mordecai? Somehow I still doubt that he's going to keep up with Lilith in the first game. That Ghost Walk lets her just escape anything, her get out of jail free card. I don't know about the bird glitch, but the enhanced version was kind of garbage in general. They fucked up so many things about the enhanced version. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so disregarding that, Lilith is far and away the most busted one in the first game. And you can sort of tell that they knew that because, like, be like, oh, well, you know, I'll just pick the Siren in the second game because Sirens are busted. but Maya's like one of the weakest characters in the game. Like, Maya was so weak in Borderlands 2 that they were like, oh wow, we should patch this so that she's at least viable. And the patch didn't make her viable. She's still way too fucking weak. They require multiplayer. That, like, there are characters that aren't the strongest character in the game that have, like, if you put the work in to put, like, a really highly specific combination of things together. Yeah, there are some wild builds with the weaker characters that make them good. But Lilith is just good. Salvador is just good. Like, you don't need to put like you don't need to solve the riddle of the Sphinx for him to become, like, Salvador is just busted. He doesn't need help. And neither does my shitty aim, am I right? Am I right? But if you enjoyed Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep at all, this is basically an entire game of that. And it's good, except that right now I'm forced to play a class that I hate so that I can finish some arbitrary progression shit that I don't technically need to do, but I'm almost done with it, so... I think Axton was supposed to be the Borderlands 2 Roland. And then I guess Wilhelm is the pre-sequel Roland. If you don't mind, you know, really deeply insulting Roland. You know what? I take it back. Roland's a relatively well-balanced mid-range character. And Mordecai is only just barely viable if you completely ignore sniper rifles, aside from Bird Glitch. Actually, the issue in the first game is that enemies react to you pulling the trigger, not to, like, bullets whizzing by them or anything, and I guess that was just, like, programming limitations of the engine, I'm not really sure. But yeah, you could be dead on balls accurate, and, bro, could you don't with that? And, oh, yo, is it done? Is it done? But yeah, you could be dead-ass accurate, and you fire, and the fucking frame that you pull the trigger, they move. And it's the most absurd thing ever, because, like honestly, my thought is this. If they couldn't figure out a way to make the enemies not magically react to you pulling the trigger, why did they not just make, like, only sniper rifles, projectiles, stupidly fast? Because that's all you would have had to do, because, like, the Siren has a buff that increases projectile speed, so why not just apply that to sniper rifles in general? Like, if there's a limitation in the engine, but you can answer this problem with a different solution, it's just, it's super fucking annoying that it's like that. Everything's a nail. Okay. Points available. By the way, this is how the badass bonus thing works in this game. It's actually pretty neat. instead of it being tied to certain challenges, you just collect, like, over levels, essentially, and it becomes a myth rank point. When you spend a myth rank point, it cycles. So instead of it being like a randomized bonus, there's like, these are the bonuses that I can select in this tree. Speaking of, yeah, we'll just continue with frost damage. But now that I've spent a point in the Archmage tree, now the next point has to go in the Blade Master tree. So instead of them being random, it prevents you from hyper-focusing a specific stat by rotating the group of stats that you can put points into. It's actually a really neat idea. I like it a lot. Wait, before I duck out of here, is there any chance in hell that I could actually land one of these feckin' shots? With my dog shit accuracy? Hey, I did it! I remember, like, when they added Pearlescence to Borderlands 2. Or, like, I mean, I guess they added Pearlescence to the first game with Crommerax, and then in Borderlands 2 they had the, like, weird weapons that you can get by paying, like, raid boss crystals, and they also had Pearlescence in 2, and none of them are good! Like, the Pearlescent SMG in the first game sounds interesting, in theory, but in actual practice, it's kind of shit. And, like, the Pearlescent sniper rifle sounds good. 500% crit damage sounds great. But the Skull Masher is already better than that. So why bother with any of that? Right, what am I doing? Could I just hop over this? Because that would be really, really convenient. Yes, sir. That's deeply inconvenient. Hold on. Oops. Anyways, enough of all that. How have the two of you been? Hope that things are going well. Okay, there's a challenge that's specifically just to kill one badass with this spell or action skill. I imagine that one should be fairly easy to do. Nice. Interesting. Alright. Cool. I have an aura range now. I don't have to do... I don't have to do any particular bullshit now aside from still trying to get... I can't believe that box just magically blocked that. I can just wreck shit again, aside from trying to get those surprise siesta shots. Can't wait until I don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, I don't think that that counted. I don't think that that qualified as a badass. To be frank, I'm not sure. Aside from the ones that are just called badass, I don't know what does count. That somehow also didn't appear to count. Hey. I might need to reread this because I'm not entirely sure. It feels like something's going wrong here. Storm Smite. Is that not what... Whoops. Is that not what this is? Okay, hold on. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I basically have to completely ignore... I hate this. Alright, well, let's see if I can get another surprise siesta shot. Oh, wait, I killed everything over here. So no, I definitely can't. Wait, Wyvern Companion. You know, I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that that thing was around. Oh god, this sucks. Okay. Damage reduction. So I think I can see why. Wait, Wyvern damage plus, that's fucking garbage. What an absolute disaster this is. Okay, whenever the Fate Maker activates her action skill, she calls down elemental bolts that deal fire or lightning damage to nearby enemies. I'm guessing this is the fire one, this is the lightning one. And once I get that dealt with, I can switch back to having the skill set that I actually like having. Of course.
To me, you just loot with the drops. Hardly a challenge.
Was that it? 'Cause I saw the auto save come up, so was that it? No. What the hell did it auto save for? Wait, it auto saved right there too. For what? You cannot tell me that neither one of them counted as a badass. One of them is an obelisk creature. What the fuck? I got nothing. I'm brain fucked right now. Can we just literally the only thing stopping me right now is not my ability to kill a badass, it's whether a fucking badass will appear. Like, that's not how this is supposed to happen. That's not how this is supposed to go. You know what, there's another item that I sometimes try to grind for that almost always has badasses in tow. How did I... Okay. Did that not do it? Right? I am so confused. Why would that... How could that possibly not do it? That didn't do it either. I don't understand. Why? Why? Fucking why? Fun fact, I'm not even sure I would end up using this weapon at this point if I got it, but like... It'd be nice to have one, I suppose, in the collection. in the Great Wall of things that are unlikely to be used. Still no, I bet. Why? For what? For what? For what? What the fuck is supposed to happen? What the fuck is supposed to happen, dude? I do not understand. Storm Smite killed that. I guess it didn't count. Why? Who the fuck knows? Oh, that was actually pretty sick.
Just like I taught you.
I don't know.
Sorry, that was supposed to be a warning shot.
It still didn't count. Alright, sleep well.
Quite a little killer, aren't you?
You know what? I think that there is a guaranteed solo badass in Snoring Valley, I think. I could be super fucking wrong. But let's find out.
Come along now, my little Emma.
Okay, that somehow didn't God, I hate sniper rifles. I hate them. I hate them. They're so fucking shit. My favorite part is definitely the part where I throw out a fucking shot that should go right into the noggin or right into the face, and instead it just goes right through the enemy doing nothing. That's so good. Who wouldn't love that shit?
On to the next one. Nothing like a job well done.
Good. Now I don't have to think about that shit anymore. I can go back, put the correct setup on. And I can go hammer crazy. Because that's the only thing that's left. Okay, so I need another 462 kills with this hammer. Thankfully, that's not much of an ask. That's pretty easy, actually. Wait, what? Oh, that's what that was. Alright, hold on. I'm not concerned about any of that. I just want to get this fucking dealt with. Actually, that was still lightning. Because I was thinking about putting my slip and stun on. Yeah, action skill cooldown rate. Wait, how much? Oh, I don't have enough to get another SDU anyway. I just get to burn through all of my money. Okay.
I definitely made the right choice.
Alright, I will be right back. Sure. You know, every time that happens, it's like just a new flavor of silly ass bullshit.
There's nothing I can do about this situation right now. I feel like it's find a way to be distracting and get lucky.
Here we go.
Yeah, this isn't awful.
So you're okay with these guys?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Boss, get going and open that last portal.
Very relaxing job as far as my workplace goes. I don't know if all locations are like that. In fact, I would say that's probably not what the rest of your locations are like. Really? Did we just one combo that dude? That's wild. This guy. What's up, this guy? I can actually win in a DPS race. So get fucked.
That was fun.
Ow, my ass. That's good. Can I scan this? Are you kidding me? Good. Okay. Hey. Ow, my face. Sir, I'm afraid that that's just not acceptable behavior for me. Custom playlists. Really? Yeah, that's fair. What? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did there. forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
What?
Back into the fray, soldier. Double time.
All right. Boop. I'm pretty sure that when I get kills, I get a quick reduction of how much. So like basically when I eliminate an enemy, basically like I'll throw my hammer, retrieve it, eliminate an enemy, throw hammer, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. It really shouldn't take that long to get this done. And then I can go back to my preferred setup, and then we can not think about this ever again. I don't agree. That shit is nonsense, dude.
Positively glowing. Job well done. Everyone. I almost don't want to kill the rest of you. Who will tell everyone how impressive I am? Alright, I will. Carry on. Skies rock. Perhaps more bad guys need more work.
Didn't give me nothing useful. Boo hiss. Hello? I see them. Alright. the Clawbringer's name is really dumb because it like honestly, I think it said like without knowing anything more about it, knowing that there is proper melee in this game, and knowing that there is a Berserker and a Stabomancer, you think Clawbringer. That's got to be some melee with claws, right? Nope. Very hammer centric. Oh, except it has this wyvern that's kind of irrelevant. It does stuff, I guess. Man. I genuinely am not sure what that skull is about. Cool. How many hammer kills do we have? Like, at least these aren't frustrating. I just need 425 more. Because rank 4 is going to be 250 and rank 5 is going to be 500, just like this. But yeah, at least the rest of this is not frustrating, it's just a chore. After that, like, the character challenges will be done. I can, at that point, focus on exactly what I want to focus on rather than doing a whole bunch of shit. Could we... Fuck you. The menuing in this game is really, really busted. Okay. So I don't intend, for anyone who hasn't seen this, I don't intend to actually do this campaign. I have an intention to go to a specific room and just grind endlessly in that spot. That's literally the only opportunity that you get this entire campaign to maybe possibly getting a surprise kill. Actually, that's not necessarily true. In the area that we're about to be in, there's some quirky behavior around certain enemy spawns that sometimes results in you getting surprise kills that don't really make sense, but we take those, you know?
We've got easy mark over here.
I know that not all of these count. I just don't know. Okay. I just don't know which ones will or will not. Like I got nothing on that. Oh, come on, dude. See, at this point, this grind isn't nearly half as fucking irritating as any of the other shit was. I can never remember exactly where this fucker is. Oh, there goes that guy. It did not kill. Genuinely wish I had any memory. Like, every time that it shows up, I'm like, I don't know. You're kidding. God damn it. Get out of life, you twat. Hello? You're kidding. I really need to remember to use my action skill. It is, after all, the main reason we're here. You know, it'd be swell. some kind of fucking idea as to how many more of these I need. I hate it. I am not sure how I didn't hit that at any point. That seems like exactly where I put some of those bullets. Please cast. I see a purple.
Stop them now, unless you want your armor reinforced while you're still in it!
Look at that fire. What a beacon, like a new dawn.
Light up the skies!
Okay. Somehow that guy had no idea that anything was going on. What? Fuck you, game. I have no idea what these enemies are about right now.
You should have ducked, blocked, or, I don't know, not died.
it's genuinely a bit interesting to me that, like, having these challenges essentially forces you to sample all of the classes if you want to complete everything. Except for Blight Color. Apparently that one's not important. There's no need to call any fucking blights. Calling blights? Now why would you want to do something like that? We haven't seen an update on hammer kills, and then there we go, never mind. Yep, I tried. Still just so bizarre how that works out. I really do love it when I miss a giant target that's not moving. What may... What? Cool. Bruh. You know what would be hella sick is if I could equip a hammer as my melee weapon and have that count somehow. That works. Okay. I don't actually have to fire my gun. Alright. I'm about to cut this for now. What? That feeling like genuinely my limbs are getting tired. Which is part of the reason why I'm saying like I'm probably about to cut this. Like, I know that 500 is not a small number, but I'm genuinely shocked that we haven't hit it yet. Hooray! Fucking lame. How many more items can I even hold? A lot, actually. This is me throwing in the towel, just picking up all the things until it says that my inventory is full, and then I'm gonna exit. Oh hey, look! My inventory is full. We'll do our last bit of inventory management, and then that's gonna be it for the night.
It's good to see you again. New challenges await if you're ready. .7% zoom. Or not percent, but multiplier. I think that there's a chance that this might give me a slightly better chance. Like, the issue is less about, like, I don't know, in some cases it's that the like I don't do quite enough damage, and then in other cases it's I can't land headshots to save my fucking life. Yo, those plus 30% though. Okay, Key to success in that world is to try. That's fire. All right. Let's see how close we were. And did we get any more surprise? Yeah. I'm guessing the last level of this is going to be 250, and that's going to suck all the balls. Really? It felt like we did more than that, but whatever, dude. You know what? I was gonna look at something else, but whatever. I'm just gonna go. It's go time. Let's go and relax time. I'm just gonna make the educated guess that nobody's live. Oh hey, who would have thought? Can't believe it. Nobody's live. Y'all have a good one. That's not what I input. Yeah, I deserved that. But you deserved this. Ah! Sup? Ha! 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 He tried! Did you see that? Did you see that? It got... It like just barely missed it. Oh my god! That is hilarious. This would have been done, What? Yo, how did I not get hit? How did that not hit me? That's some bullshit. I just like cheated the system. He's on fire, so I, you know, help him out by whacking him with a wrench. I'll put it out. I'll put it out. Ah, there. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. You're good. You're welcome. Bye. That was a nice guy. I liked him. He's good people.
What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, literally one shot. The first dude that came out here fucked it. Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the fuck was that?